Hello! Nice to everyone. Hey Bedizzle! Thanks so much for the 35 stream streak. Whoa. Whoa. Scrolling 1 second. Hey Bedizzle! Hey Andy! Hey Sarah! Hey Twitch! No, hi Hostel, my bad. Hey Second! Hi hi! Hey Cruz! Hey hi! We're doing Intervalo 5, part 2 again. I think this one isn't voice acted either, so I have to read that too. Hey Wiking! Hi Neros! Hi hi! It is very cold. I have the heater on. Maybe I'll get warmer later after my PC blows up. But yeah, we're in China now. Wow, you can kind of. I think this is Honglu's silhouette over here. Don't know who that guy is. We got Hat Guy. This is my favorite space heater, yo. Me when I run Uma Musume and Limbus at the same time, and then my monitor freezes again for the 3rd time. Happy New Year! Whoa, imagine if I played this in January. Yawn, Dante. Any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Man, skinny legend. Darn, did Donkey already get her paws on him? Radia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled into the back door. She should have been in the club. Hi Godoy, hey hi. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after various incidents at the LCE. Oh yeah, that happened. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for the New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent, then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. I almost said baguette. Hashtag dyslexic. With our usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? Hi Blub, hi. Again, after all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really, haha. Well, 'tis true that mine actions had brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I asked thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. Wait, so how long ago was Canto 3 then? Is the bell tolling? A bowl of noodles before the light... Wait, a bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Sub. Such bubbling enthusiasm for me warmeth my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet. I keep reading it as baguette. The grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant. Enough delicacies too. Karan, when's our next stop? Effie will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only Dum stop on a fast road. So she says. Damn. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Hey Marion. Hi. Does this mean we're getting an ASMR video soon? No. No. I don't think ASMR is ever gonna happen because the cars go crazy where I live. Fee. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Radia brought out the cakes and cookies she stashed in her room so we can at least hold a small celebration for the new year together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Construction works at ASMR, right? Clink, clink, clink. Whoa. That's an intricate wall. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of a gargantuan steel plates. H Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. Look at the manual. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. Like District 12 in the Hunger Games. Sorry, I watched this one video where it's like somebody like a comedian was reenacting the Hunger Games. I've seen clips of it. It's a little silly. We call it Hongyuan, the vast garden here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure and the back streets without. Ugh, so they squeezed the entire population of this district in there. Do they not just get a ray of sunlight all year round? Ah, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Ah, pretty, a veil. Me aside as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one, at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. True. Hoo-hoo, it's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. Hi, Ricardo. Hi. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Are we gonna witness Honglu crush out? I'd like to see it just once. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close! Ha ha ha! That's... ha ha! Ladies! Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. Oh, sorry, stupid Ed. Yeah. And my efforts aren't enough. I know that I can trust sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Let's take a look at the view. And it's just all wall. Beautiful. Okay. The duel.
명 받았습니다.
Once we left the bus. Oh, that's the satisfying sound of like the engine when the bus door opens. Oh man, can't believe we have to get off the bus here. Hey, it's a thumbnail used for the background. We have to make the formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest. Many causes there may be such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign. Our approach to the site would have been a sensible Whitey moan. Hi Nico, will you continue playing Lobotomy Corporation? I'm scared. I'm scared to play Ruina and Lobo Corp on stream because of backseaters. If I catch up to the story, if I finally catch up to Canto 9 and finish it whenever that drops, I'll think about it. We'll see. But Library Arena, the deck building for sure. I don't think I can do on stream. The deck building gives me a headache. Were it not for young Karan's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. This would have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karan quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls. Good thing there's another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karan would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. So dark in here. We are greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looks pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real odd. I asked, is the nest of the district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back street of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling, glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G Corp soldiers back in District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodes bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, manager bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. Dante's a little woke. You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors of that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are variations of H Corp's singularity, the bolus. But the bolus? She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Oh, like the old Asian medicine. I haven't tried it, but like I know like some other Asian friends that have taken it. And every time I see it though, it just makes me think of like Naruto, because I think that's the first anime where I've seen like the brown ball medicine. I think I just take like the powder herbal medicine for when I'm sick though, not the ball kind. Correct. H Corp or the Hongyuan bioengineering group mainly manufacture boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water to a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked in bandages, and wrapped in the necessary area for treatment. Oh, okay. So it can be a salve too. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K Corp. The focus of K Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is, tiny text. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies and their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their methods of treatment. So, that's what counts as treated. This crowd Sinclair was pointing at was certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts. Oh no. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Result, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. Oh. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they have been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that their inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. They have life insurance in this? You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Oh, that's different. Okay. So the irony isn't lost on me, but... Hi, Vic. Hi. I love Honglu. So true. I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Okay. Fine print. It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its function is considered, of course. Another fatal downside of this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, a subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Also, they're like a zombie. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently the people in the backstreet could never even dream of paying consistent insurance with renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Standing emoji. The hat man. You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. What do you call this kind of beard again? Is it like a goatee? Everything else is clean shaven. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. Soul patch, really? Okay. You must be a young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Wow, you think I'm pretty? Your friend's Honglu. No, I haven't much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living a large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters, we're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarch evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values. Wait, it'll be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan-san, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Baoyu of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel! I have heard tales that duels of honorable fixers of the Cinca Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlets that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed the office of the East, though they are indeed a lesser quality. It is a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we can behold. Sigh. So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go in it. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. Wait, I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them if I'm I think. So, Cha Bao Yu is his real name? Did he dead name him? I guess we'll see later. Huh, so the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Hung Lu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bao Yu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Hung Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. I'm so curious if this was to be voice acted, if his voice, like, changes in tone. I think that would be very interesting to look back at if this gets voice acted. For a moment, Hung Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Huh? Oh, so I always let the opponent get first 2 moves in duels. Please do not hesitate. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. Whoa. The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leapt through towards Hung Lu. Then after about a minute... How? Ooh, art. This guy with his head in his hands. My boss! How's this happening? Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hung Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. He looks super tall in this art. I know he is already pretty tall, but this one especially compared to all the other arts. Because like I feel like the other CGs, they usually give him like a baby face. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Hung Lu redirected aside with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air until, after one blink and you miss a moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down in the ground, defeated. Oh? Young Hung Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is... 'Twas as though you were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh, yes. One of my BU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Foo-hoo. Right. But I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Oh. Bro got fucked up. Well, anyways, looks to me he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not to do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employers are not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Heh, don't just sit there, move your asses and jump 'em. Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With a bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. LOL, fighting time. I got this. Alright. Whoa. Welcome. This music's so Asian. Yo. I love this track. The music's so sick. I can imagine it's like C-rapped in this track. The season in this entirety has banger tracks. Can't wait. Support I can't afford a passive. Really going full China here, right? I love China. I got so hyped when I heard this. The instruments are really nice. I feel like the last time I played a game with this type of instrument was probably when I was in Liwa in Genshin. I don't think there's a single part of the soundtrack in this entire season that isn't a 10 out of 10. Yo.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I'll say hi, Drengia. Hi. Winry time.
대단한 일도 아니에요.
Oh, I also think I said it before, but I think I'm gonna try and get the Radia and Gregory shows before the season ends with Mirror Dungeon. Hopefully. I only have like 40 shards right now, but maybe after the one Mirror Dungeon, I can squeeze one out. Because I have around 200 shards for both of them. Esper over here fighting the Axing from Kung Fu Hustle. I believe in the hustle. Look at this guy. Bye. Easy. Do you have Lord of Honyuan Honglu? I do, but I don't think he suits the piercing team that I have. And I haven't fully leveled him either. Hey, Fane, I this song on repeat for a week straight. I can see why. Hopefully we listen to it more. And it's probably like the generic normal enemy soundtrack, right? For this area / Canto. I believe. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never really easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right, they weren't your everyday thugs who picked fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for a subtlety. Then, maybe this is what Chashun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind us must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're all assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarch evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly inaccurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. No, highly accurate, my bad. I expect no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown-nosing today, Otis. Whoa. Has anyone actually used the word brown-nosing for Otis before this dialogue? I don't remember it. LOL. Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This innate conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. No, I think this is new. LOL. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreet location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we cannot forget. Oh, Effie? Oh my god, Saude. I confused the two, sorry. Been a while, everyone. Oh hey, this guy too. It's Deku. Hi, I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Wow, Ka-chan.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
A guide.
저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Pilot slander. I mean, look at him. Saude. And hey, pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. Sure, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Saude, we're so glad to see you're okay. TikTok to you, good. Wait, TikTok to you too. Good to see your gears are running just fine. Aww. Saude smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Wait, so I have a question. They confirmed that Saude was alive, but is Effie confirmed dead, or should I just keep reading? Effie was the one that was impaled, right? Her outfit and her badge, for example. Read more? Okay. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah, haha. Saude is so pale. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey, I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. We all know the meaning that promotion carries. Promotion slop. Indeed, and it is very profound, after all. What meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. Aww. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even H Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then, did Espie also? Apparently they went right for Espie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. Aww. According to the coroner's autopsy. Aww. H Corp's ampules, life insurance, neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Jha family, so I brought them over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saude. Saude, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Oh, who, what, where, and why? And how? Haha, looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Oh, did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot. Buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saude's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H Corp. So as the preliminary observation unit were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Ooh, someone from my family. No, we tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult not to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Hi, Aruna. Hi. Thank you for the 23 months. Whoa. 1 month away from 2 years. What the heck? Hi. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jha family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Whoa, hotel, motel. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests, unless... Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jha family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as Joe to continue Saude's explanations. Oh hey, you look pretty normal, what the heck? I humbly present myself before the Fellowship of Young Master Baoyu. Please call me Ching Tao. I think it's Ching, right? With the Q. Oh, it is. Okay. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other in here? Over here? Do you ever see like people butcher like gacha game characters with Chinese names like Genshin? I remember somebody pronouncing Xingqiu as Xingqi. Oh my god. Yep, it's called the Pachuan gesture. Wait, hold on. Now, how do I pronounce this one? Oh, Chuan or Chuan. Oh, okay, I got it. Yep, it's called the Pachuan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha, knights greet each other. Knights greeted one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master have surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. Hello? Whoa. Oh, okay, I read it wrong, sorry. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this, a bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of the time, yet. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety, haha. Has anyone shipped Qingtao with Dante yet? Hey Stark, hi. Least suspect, facial expression, right? Average Ryoshu expression. Maybe it's a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds me of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare. Ahem. Oh, that's a cute expression of Saude. Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I leave the guidance of these bastards to him. Well, looks like this is where... Saude fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilia's, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze, in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Aww. Manager. Virgilia seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Saude, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Trying to best to beat the bootlicker allegation is not winning, right? She's like, this is authentic. I'm 100. Oh, please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide bud's actually doing something, that guy. Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us get it done. Taking my feet here, vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Have you read Leviathan? I have not. Multiple people have told me to read it, but I have not. Sorry to disappoint. Well, you see, back then we were... Have you guys seen the librarian of Lotornu person, the person that does a lot of Northern Line edits, where he was like, I'm bored, and then showed him downloading Limbus, and then he tweeted with somebody told me I have to play 2 games of Fortis, so I'm reading Sisyphus instead. And then a bunch of people in the comments were like, the Project Moon fans are gonna really kill you, man. And then someone was like, oh, you have to read all these books, and then they showed like all the books the characters are based off. I saw that, right? They almost got him. Well, you see, back then we were just messing with you. I'm sure we have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Project Moon reading list, right? Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, the last time we met I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through actions, not words. Saude and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Okay. Ambush, alright. Ideable, thank you for the lyric, but yeah, my Lord Lu is only level 44. Wait, I got some big EXP tickets, so I might level it up. Yep. Okay, only 46. Are there any interesting interactions of using Lord Lu in the story, similar to using was it M Corp Sinclair against the Cromer fight? I guess we'll see. Or I guess I can look it up after. Hey D1, hi. Or something to note, Otis had shot Effie in the head to end his suffering in Canto 3, Ergo had prevented his revival. Oh, thank you for the throwback. Jeez, thank you for the throwback, because the last time I read that story was 2 years ago. But Canto 8, yes, okay. Noted.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르.
Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a start fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to a young master. We must venture an alternate path. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. I knew that you were gonna go through the alleyway to avoid fighting, so I also went here, and this is how we are going to fight later. Hi, hello too. Hi. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it is a song that's become rather popular in the back streets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings how the annihilated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets. So it's no wonder he's ever heard of anything like it. I've been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. I'm... like him? Me? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Hung Lu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Looking in the mirror, right? Vtuber, indeed. Humble as I may be, I am well versed in the roads of this area. Hung Lu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we knew from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pylan's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Tong Lu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. True. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out. The consequence of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. Or, it feels like such a long time now. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for. Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problem. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? SU, idiot. Mersault, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's a bit dead tired. It will be done. That will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Mersault's welcoming shoulder. This too is Yaoi. Radia, you know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. You're billing Heathcliff. What I do? What do you do? I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Vadian and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? Oh yeah, that did happen too. LOL. He successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud his policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people, wielding various weapons in their hands. But, happened to finding us a safer path. It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave this finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in this war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become a scarce for a moment. Yet I have the most utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we were to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. They're what? Mersault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Good morning, beautiful. Wakey wakey. No eggs and bakey. Banger.
사격 개시.
Burner, burner, burner. Oops.
좋아. 자나마.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
Oh, they all have like a bun. Okay. Yeah, they all have their hair tied up. Okay.
사격 개시.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
전탄 격발.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
지금
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테. 가서
한
빨리
점만
때려놓자고. 정확하게. 대성공이야.
Have any of you guys watched the Zootopia movie? I forgot about it, but I think you're gonna watch it over the weekend or next weekend.
마침표를. 사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
I keep seeing people who watch it say like, "Oh, I think the people who animated the movie saw that one dojin with the rabbit and the fox,
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수
the
있죠?
abortion one or something. I may watch it this week. Sick. Sometimes I see like I don't know if it's Disneyland or something else, somewhere else. There's like a theme park section with Zootopia, and then they have a lot of the foods from there. Oh, that one. Because like I think in that version, right? Nick Wilde, yeah, that's his name. Disney Shanghai. Oh, it is Disney. Okay, Disney Shanghai.
관리자.
That one's a wild one. The what dojin now? Yeah, the abortion dojin between Judy Hopps and Nick Wilde.
타겟 포착.
Apparently, I didn't read it. I just know that exists because of the funny screen caps of it. Apparently, there's one panel or something where he wears like the Hawaiian shirt button up, and then in the movie,
뭐
in the movie,
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠.
he also has like a Hawaiian shirt button up, and then people are saying that they read it.
아까처럼만 해.
They're like, I can't believe the
이번
abortion
저도 쉽게
comic's
쉽게 갈수 있을
real.
거야.
I can't believe it's canon. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quietly ran up to her side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not back his tears at this wondrous sight, to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, he said, I thought my young master was washed. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, it appears we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think that my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder in the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Just like Walmart. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Chashun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now, I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Oh, that's... Well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Ah, well, But of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluation, so it is a great relief to know the young master is not putting himself in the unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Woo. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage for our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyuan is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually gonna read it. Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlets and began intently glaring at its text as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of the information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. I guess what they're doing with the hierarch evaluation is like fighting for the crown, right? That's what it seemed like so far. 1/3 in.
잘 놀다 간다.
회전?
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
We'll see.
죽음 충동 억제.
To be continued.
관념 봉인.
We love challenging the mandate of heaven. Whoa. We were on a desperate run. Oh, we're running now? All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Whoa. We're fighting... What's it? Whoa, I didn't know that there's a Muzo game in here. Boy, what happened to a safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. We thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything in concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family, looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kajan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now that he did... Wait, our guide seems oddly calmer now that he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kajan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Hotel, motel. Oh, and then they mentioned how... Yeah, and then I guess that's how we're gonna meet the other Cha family person that runs hotels and stuff. Okay, got you. It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like the Kajans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. We'll wait after the ad break. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Still hot. Alcohol. 술. Do you guys have a favorite alcohol? I don't usually drink. I forget to drink. I think the only time I drink is during like when I meet other people for social. Yeah, social drinking. Lemon soju, yummy. And hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor, Hongyan, a taboo. I've been sober my entire life. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. I like Mike's Hard Black Cherry, aka like drinks that hardly taste like alcohol at all. Oh, I remember I used to really like this one Yakult soju. And then I like banana flavored makgeolli because it just tasted like banana uyu. But it doesn't have any alcohol at all. So I don't think that counts. It's like 2%. I've seen that's okay. That's good too. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. She's like, this is bullshit. Phew, man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every AR candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try and take each other's. Just to be sure, I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And we might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine, foo-hoo. Damn. Damn, you caught me there. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Just like in Sonic Unleashed. And bang.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
받아볼 텐가.
그 삶에 마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
전탄 격발.
굉장해요. 사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Oh, I've also seen a lot of people talk about the new TV show about gay hockey, Heated Rivalry. I've seen a lot of stuff like that,
나아가주게.
but I haven't actually watched it yet. I just think it's really funny that the author wrote like 5 other books about gay hockey too. Like that's their main focus. I don't know if this is true, but I heard that like most authors do, that's what they did with 50 Shades of Grey, right? Because 50 Shades of Grey was originally Twilight fanfiction, but then they reworded it to make it an original book to publish. That sounds spicy. They perfected their niche, right? I respect their passion. Oh, but I heard that it was based off of like RPF, which is real people fiction over hockey. Like it was based off actual hockey players that they shipped and wrote like a fics about. But that also kind of clocks out because I heard that I remember seeing a Twitter post talk about how much fics there were on AO3 in American hockey RPF. Last time I checked, there was like 30,000. Ain't that crazy? Oh no. And then I think about, that makes me also think about how like hockey players, their butts are so big that they have to get tailored jeans. Just because they I guess they use their glutes so much. They use their lower legs so much. There's 30 what? Yeah, there's like 30,000. I think it might have increased by a couple. It probably increased by a lot now after Heated Rivalry dropped. It's true, yeah. There's like 30 to 40,000 fics on AO3 about American hockey RPF.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
I
강해지셨네요.
played hockey and couldn't fit into most pants. Did you slim down because the booty? Did the booty get nerfed after you stopped playing, or is it here to stay?
아사히가
그렇게 서 있으면
적들이 충분히
목이
나약해졌다는
떨어질
거지.
수밖에.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Got out of shape. It's here to stay. So you got a fatty. Now here we are. Is this a place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. Wow. This would be a nice location for a cafe. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? Ah, that is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor and all the, Oh, are we in a shack? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in all black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Chashun we can afford to stay in, at least amongst the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency you can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get the family mansion? According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to a District 8 before? Well, no. This is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing pasts, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even the offices of black streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court that. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise the utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. It just sounds like your books suck, bro. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Sip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged steed, they would be able to lead us in our destination before night falls. Me? Oh? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach a family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. In wuxia novels, whoa, got you. Did not know that. I don't read much wuxia. Yet, Not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Aho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight in their purpose. To stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. I know some terms from like Chinese novels, though, like green tea bitch. I think green tea bitch is a really funny term for like character archetypes. Oh you, because like I think like a green tea bitch is like a pygmy. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really, you're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden. I must have misunderstood your intentions truly. Great minds think alike. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been open to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Otis, Greek tea. Greek tea, bitch. Ha ha ha. This humble servant did not imagine even in the wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the phantoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Ha ha ha, listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? Chingu. Ahem. I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving on to this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't he? Vizier to vizier, glazier to glazier. Also, hi Menden, aye. That's when I realized that she was looking my direction. Me? The exaggerated smile she had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. You're leaving me? But she's probably trying to get on his good side. That's it. I believe in you, Otis. I never doubt you. As for this hotel, it is so much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Ooh, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear that her decision as he caught his fist and palm together. He fails to recognize Taishan. Also, question, is there a dungeon in this? Probably like one of the short ones, right? Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of, worry not. If Radian surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. No dungeon? Whoa. Whoa, crazy. Ooh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give a rather sophisticated mood. Low-key. This makes me think of the wall mural in J.K. Rowling's room where everybody thought it was black mold. I know these are like ink paintings though. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. They use some kind of space expansion technology in here too. No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in a small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hung Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet. So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Chashun, it's you. And so soon too. Yeah, I told you I'd be feeling... I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I am so glad to see you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Chashun. I normally wouldn't set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hail to thee! Gah. The confident look in Chashun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. You just grinded the boss? Hell yeah. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Chashun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Chashun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her, the girlies are together. I like that idea, shall we? Wei, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay while I talk some things out with her? Quixote's just quirky, right? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Tis a manager squire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Heh, looks like Chashun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly appropriate place for. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Chashun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading to the lobby. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. What's she trying to do? I guess we'll see. Sancho Chashun fanart is fire. Whoa.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
Thank you, sexy.
귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Oh, it shows Chashun and Wei over here.
회수하지 않은
Oh,
탈피는
and then yeah, okay.
팁이다.
Oh, they show some mobs. Okay, got you. Suspicion. Chashun smirk. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Really popular ship, really? Whoa. I didn't think there'd be that many Yuri fans for Limbus. I'm kind of surprised. Sinclair. Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? I missed that joke, Isang. That's not what I was. I'm not, anyway. Am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Radia. So, what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? Where's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? I was gonna say, like, oh, why is it only that? Earlier today, I had a very stale cookie where, even though it was still very crunchy, even after dipping it in milk. Huh, that is kind of weird though. But that table over there, its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by a particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everybody made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Why is this table ugly as fuck? Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Oh. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Oh, so it is black mold. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of the structure? What's wrong with the table? It isn't even that bad. That you're not in the room with them. What if there's a sticky residue on it? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone to a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, executive manager, we may be able to rest here. We put the blue light. We put blue light on the sheets, and then when we get jump scared. Huh, I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Infrared lights in the city, don't worry. Chashun, the last person to walk in after taking her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Sigh. It ain't the first time we've been sauntering right into some shady business, isn't it? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess anyone could tell that there's something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, have already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's closure of business. Close of business. I've never made this announcement outside of the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, all of you will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, executive manager. It is about our guide, Qingtao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. Why, what? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? I knew it. I saw the signal. I saw it. Don't worry, Queen. What signal? Don't worry, Captain. Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I knew that door had a lock on it, and you guys said I was crazy. I thought, as the party with the informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who is overly It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached LCB with explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Chao Baoyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across his connection, as another evidence supporting the suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify the one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be. It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was most likely also part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities given the low caliber of the assailants they have decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, executive manager. Oh, what's it? I forgot his name. Qingtao? Qingtao did mention that he thought Honglu was weaker or stopped training after leaving the house. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. This is how they get you. This would be crazy to look back at after Otis Kanto happens. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussions ended without bearing much fruit. Witnessing, looking. Oh shit. Odysseus, what are you scheming, right? I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. Ooh, this looks much sinister and dirtier in the night. I didn't notice him going to his room, so I walked to the exit about to look for Honglu outside and ran into Chashun and Wei, who decided to stay in for the room close to the door. It's getting late. We're going alone without a guard. Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. My bad. Shucks. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it is oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on the wall. Another type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category, yaoi vision. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Chashun, who saw through me with a short exchange. Okay, let's see, just looking to get some early morning air. Or, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really, I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then, are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Aww. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves. They would have done that themselves if it were someone important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked you? Brought your index finger up to your cheeks. Well, Honglu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate a smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Dante's eggyo. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh, they're talking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. Don Quixote. No, Dante, do an ending fairy right now. This conversation was starting to veer into completely unintended territory after a bit of trial and error. I see, so you're looking for my big brother, huh? It took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate to... Chashun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you, too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading back to the entrance. And found Hong Lu, gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? Hehe, people watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside a window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hong Lu. Hehe, it really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hair selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Yisong. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise, like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you don't wish for anything. Going through something like that could... Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Hong Lu off even before he could finish his sentence. Oi, let go of me. Just listen to that saw talking and and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even just a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was Sorry, he turned stuttered. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? You're used to following others' will. Haha, I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling you the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. That's not what I... Oh, he's blushing. Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his hands awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at the pillar in exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? Chashun? With that, two familiar filmmakers stumbled out from view behind a pillar. Ooh, Ryoshu's nosy. Ooh, Ryoshu's nosy. What the heck? Ooh. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Blah. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said GNS. Where did you get an FU? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. Wait, I really liked the confused face she made there. I want to see it again. That was cute. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through the wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Radia and Otis crashing down after it. Damn, everybody in this house is nosy. News needs doors, right? GTFO. Get the fuck out. Wow, didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me, I was just bored. Is Don Quixote and Mersault there too? Shall we continue this conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms now. Ear emoji. Heisho pack. Whoa, Heisho drop. Oh. What the heck? Fixed member interesting. Okay. What the heck? Okay. This is an odd team. Okay. Just the 5 of us. Yup.
사냥감인가 몸이
Whoa, I won't lie, this is a nice bed for a hotel, what the heck? After that little kerfuffle. Oh, is that an AC over here? Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose, leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Looks more like a microwave. Also true, but it looks like it's by a window up here. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babushka de camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulder to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Yeah, missed opportunity to spoon someone. To spoon a sinner, if only. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind a sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So, I think of the star. Before the great gates, which I face every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel silent vibrations. Oh, we're back here. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Not to go crazy cramming for exams, right? All-nighter, combo breaker. A Dante in the bed is a liable fire hazard. I don't think it burnt anything though, right? Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Well, wait, that's weird. Wind. What's a sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Who's intruding in my room? Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. What the? Only to meet a melted wall, and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who? Is this the Malbranch? This is Malbranch, right? Because this is what Faust and Ryoshu are based off of. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right where my neck and head met. Its steel was shearing cold. Hi, Sciencey, hi. They got American drywall, right? They got asbestos. Damn, this all melted? Ooey gooey, hey. Hey, why is it white? Just a little nudge. I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. And, oh my god, hi, hello sexy! What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock. BIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger from me. Ryoshu, you do care. You do care. Hi, social. No, hi, asocial. Hi. Ryoshu. Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with some viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Leo. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? Are you harmed? And Otis speaking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Wasn't Ryoshu the second strongest? Right? After Don Quixote, I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, no fucking way. What is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and flashed at Ryoshu's neck. A piece of Heisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Whoa, everybody bursting in. It's a party. Otis' okay, yeah. Yeah, you guys are probably right. It was Otis second, and then Ryoshu third. Okay. I just remembered Ryoshu being like top 3. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit. A talisman. Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Chashun leapt into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you not going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. Whoa. You serve me now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, you're to stretch. Save your conga line in Dante's room. Kwalija, are you okay? No, Kwalija, I'm here to save you. Worry not, Kwalija. Hey, Ribcage, hi. Hey, are you? I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hair contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch. There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one's from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in the Chashun, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we even want a chance of surviving this. Dante! The sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Oh my gosh, she said Dante instead of Kwali Janari. What the heck? Tort. Think me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Wait. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It'll be done, my lady. Chashun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting for my protection. Dante! Hi, Dragonite, hi. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Mersault was covered in battle wounds and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame to have borrowed the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized identical means of infiltrating for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too? Say that again. Their ranks numbered many, Manager Squire. Yet for how many of them they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... not almost. I saw my way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, it's now not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Bamboo-headed, that's what I'm saying. Hi, Glitch, hi. Correct, besides. There is more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Okay. On it. Rip Honglu, right? A bunch of them got impaled. Honglu dead. Radia dead. Who left? Heathcliff dead. The guy that was twirling his mustache would never lie to us. Thank you, Gregor. Man, don't you miss that? Music to my ears. Oof, it's okay. It's okay. Oof got staggered. It's okay.
남길 말은 없겠지.
즐겁군.
OMG, only 10 hours left to the stream. Surely you can finish it next Canto. Wow, you might be onto something. You're onto nothing.
이번에는 공격하시기 힘들 것 같아요. 최대한 눈에 안 띄게 해요.
I really did like the teaser for Ryoshu though. I saw all the Ryoshu Nepo baby memes. Someone should do like a YouTube poop with the Gregor groans and make it a song, right? No, that's so 2010 to do.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어 보자.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
Speaking of Otis, part of me wanted to pull on the Otis rate-up banner just because it had the Otis units that from season 5. But then I thought about it, and I was like, well, the season's ending, so I can start that later. Even though I don't have any new Otis unit other than Magic Bullet. I'm like, oh well, we'll still wait. I gotta save my gacha. Hopefully I don't have to spark for anyone again. Patience, young Padawan, I know, that's the hardest part. I'm still flinging pulls at Uma Musume, man.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Thank you,
공원의
Queen.
여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때
Oh, it's fixed again? Okay.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Burn, 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 burn. All my oops are dead. Push me to the edge. I never fall. I think of it like. I got this.
기꺼이 일발장전. 회풍.
전탄 격발.
Hearing Ryoshu say "huepung" is so satisfying. She says it so powerfully.
여러분에게
Okay.
도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
답봉창.
항복하겠는가?
이것밖에 못하나.
회풍.
Thank you, sexy.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 높여드릴까요?
저 시시게.
격발.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Thank you, Gregor.
많이 깎여나갔어.
내 뒤로.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
기꺼이.
항복하겠는가?
회풍.
Huepung.
유쾌한 결투였네.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수가. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수가.
Hello, sexy. Goodbye, sexy. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we've routed them, so hopefully that means something. Yeah, where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here. Don Quixote rushed to my room from the hallway outside. If I had not— whoa, that's me! If I have not gone to spy if the other sinners have suffered the same as we have, verily they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post haste. Yet, not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Isang, while it appeared that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after the tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, isn't that fellow a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. What's got you gobsmacked, Les? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Did thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Squire? No, not yet, anyway. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! Young Heathcliff! No dots in there for the sword to hit, right? DOT. The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment's executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold a moment. You. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in bizarre process of melting away. Phew. Among them, I noticed Chashun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Ooh, this one's pretty. Going after the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of the Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat, wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety. But my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator, who led us here in Wei, who was threatening to him with a sword. So you were behind us. Ah, it's you. I suspect that you'd be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I completely won you over. You must know that at H Corp there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't even possess a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite about your face? But he is right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Money? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Jilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Why does this just look like Heathcliff, but pale? Why does this guy look like Heathcliff number 2, but shorter? Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course. Were they meant to witness me? Hito. You said a Heathcliff. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into light with a casual, assured gait. Oh, seriously, you? I see you're. Allow me to grace you, ignoramuses, with my exalted name. I am Yi Hua from the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Oh.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우에
Wait,
쓸까
this is a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Words said before disaster. This silhouette looks very ominous. I won't lie. Hey guys, what is that? Also, it's getting warm in my room, so I'm gonna turn off the heater. Give me a bit. Looks friendly. Me when I get up and various joints pop. This is the only one that I lack all EX, so... Oh boy!
명령하실 지휘를 받는 거.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
관리인가?
독주체의 협조가 필요한 거지.
명 받았습니다.
Oh, oops. I forgot to pick all 12. Oopsie! Epigoro says, Hi. Prominent. But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heisho packs. Well, you were wasting your time out there searching for the river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where to even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. We'll wait after the ad break. Damn, I should have gone to the heater at that point. Mian. Alright. I drink my drink. I think the melting lantern looks really cool. I wonder I'll cause it all to melt. You might want to pick all 12, I figured. I'll pick it up after I read the dialogue. Don't worry. I'll change my team after the dialogue. Huh, this is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. That and you look so good. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? Damn, she said sucking on nipples. You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Ihwa. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed, I can tell just by the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, see Lu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them, to meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of AR candidates. Was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A H.O. heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that she, Ihwa, doesn't even control these guys. Here's an apt saying, often invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there. Damn it, this H.O. pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Ihwa. Yeah, bro, has negative aura, right? She said, who you glazing for all this power? Master Ihwa. The H.O. pack was the H.O. pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves true. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on the variation of the word sweep. This dipshit. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is an absolute impossibility. Hi Soggy Star, hi hi. Hi Vico, or hi Vilco, hi hi. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command, in other words. The head possesses the authority to command them. You're right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. My head is itching, I wonder why. Hopefully not dandruff. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Tuh, that soured the mood. Come on, let us leave. I had only intended to leave them see my face, after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days when they all get swept away. Ha ha ha. Master Ihwa. I saw the trailer for the new Canto and they baited people so hard. How'd they bait them? What do you mean? I don't know what they baited them with. I just kept seeing like the Ryoshu Nepo baby memes because she was raised by their fingers, which I thought was funny. Oh, is it because of the character that looked like Roland? I saw that. We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. MS5, hi. Faust had intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears that you shared the idea. Yep, so it is. Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Chashun and Wei on our side, and I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Ihwa, our guide, and Jilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps from Ihwa before bolting off to a distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. What is it, Honglu? Do you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he wasn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Ihua of the Chi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyway, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family. But I'm sure Big Brother Ihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool, like something straight out of a story. Yoda said something like this once. That even if one side has absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu lent me. It was a general said it, I believe. Destroy them all. Okay, now I skip to get all my little teammates. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, 3 waves. Got you.
할수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 제게 그런 말을 바라시진 않을 거잖아요.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니,
Oops,
손에
I almost did
잘못
it again. Alright, there we go.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
준비는 혈투.
보는 눈은 있네.
혈투. 준비는 항상.
어머,
Yup.
부탁드려요.
Amazing speech manager. Seize him. Get him. Get his ass. Prominent. But of course, I claim control of a branch of Hazel Packs. While you were wasting your time out here searching for the river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So, who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking who- Oh, I read this already. Sorry. Skip. We're fighting. The way I was like, okay, I'm gonna read the dialogue and I read it again. Oopsie. Okay, this time for sure. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this one is a dodge. Oh, but that's dumb. Okay. Also, rupture, got you. So, enemies are gonna be very ruptured, focused. Going on, I see. Okay. Which one? On hit, okay. So definitely Clashy is better. Oh, this one might be better then, so that's dominating, right? Because this one applies to, okay. Youch! Youch, it's rough in here. What the heck? Neutral. Youch! Okay, Heathcliff, you can dodge this. I believe in you. You got this.
나아가 주게.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Okay. We lived. Okay.
할수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다.
15 plus. Okay.
제게 그런 말을
On a po 7 speed. God damn. Okay. So this one's Sinclair. This one's Sinclair. I do, say hi. No, this one's at Isang, this one's at Heathcliff. Okay, this one's at Honglu. Okay, this one's at Mersal. Mersal does not have that taste, so that works out. Okay. Can we clash to clash? let's go clash for clash. T for T. Alright.
나아가주게.
Youch! Youch! Youch!
한 점만 노린다.
Tongrang's cow is beating every character comes across. That's so funny. didn't Limbus beat the gacha story tournament poll? I think like the final one was like Arknights versus Limbus, right? And then Limbus won. Yeah, Limbus beat Arknights.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Wait, so is this all unopposed? LOL, okay. This one's at Radia, okay. How many tiers do you have, girl? You have 20. You had 20. Word. Do we have the 15 one? No, we don't. Okay, 20. Dominate. I know that's right. Dominating. This one's at Isang. Ooh. Both dominating. Interesting. This one's better. Reverse 1999 third, I think. Oh yeah. What did that one go against again? Hi Donnie. Yeah. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna warn you, judging just judging you on your name, but I have a pinned message and I would like you to look at it. Limbus won the mayor's custody battle. True. Oh, FGO, right? FGO lost, and then a lot of FGO fans got mad that Limbus beat FGO. LOL. Nobody at Heathcliff. No, one at Heathcliff. Heathcliff is 9. Do that one. 3 Z song. Oh, they're both at Isan? Got you. Okay. 9 speed! God damn! Good luck, Isan. Favored. Ooh, I don't know. Guard. And then everything else is unopposed, right? Okay. Wait, isn't this guy? Yeah, he's close to stagger. No, she's close to stagger. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
차라리.
That's right. That's right. You go, girl. That's right.
쉬시게.
The first unopposed attack will trigger the unclashable counter better. Oh.
전력으로 상대하마.
Too late. Oh, am I gonna get to the second stagger threshold too? Oh wow. I might.
여기선 이런 공격이
Huh? No. No, really? No. 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 Stop. Don't say yeah. No. 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 You're wrong. You're lying. You're lying. Is this why Ricardo stopped by earlier? Dude. Oh. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Oh, that's what that silhouette was. Ha, finally. We're fighting Abby. We're fighting Abby. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further to the world of the bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs out from the groin. From the groin? This basically canonized that they're constantly carrying a boombox all the time, right? Alerting the enemy. Why do I hear boss music? I'll make sure that you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along. Since when is chasing after a thief conflating with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of luscious thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just you guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Vilu, take them out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. House, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data, they'll see the sinner's powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to the meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. This took me 2 full days. You don't mean that. Can you take that back? Can you take that back? Oh, pre-nerf? Okay. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you're here. Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The middle's book of vengeance comes first. This day took me a half day post-nerf. You guys are scaring me so bad. Half-Pint, keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dive job. You're an H Corp turf now. I am. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's too far absorbed in his own foolishness to see that he's walking into his own demise. Watch as the big brother of the middle killed half the team within 3 days. No, nuh-uh. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted or wrath even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Ooh, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper. Slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure his little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu! Who the fuck? Actually, hi. Don't care. Stop me if you can. You got a bummer if you're going la 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 la. I'm not listening. La 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 la. Shut up. La la la. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of a crime shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance in there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zilu and Shi-Iwa were standing in the burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with this son of a bitch. What the? Bruh. Oh, bruh. Good enough for me.
나아가주게.
하려.
Sorry, forgot. Now's your turn to remember. Now's your time to remember.
개체들의 체력이 많이
But hopefully,
깎여나갔어.
let's get our ego shards up. Or not our ego shards, but our
기세로
materials.
계속 나아가보자.
So close.
목표로.
Okay.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게
So that's
저렇게 강하실 수
three.
있죠?
Okay. Good enough for me.
받아볼 텐가.
That's why you have such a shitter. I like it. You like him? Okay. Ouch.
지키기 위해
Oh wait. No, she's still there. Okay, good.
칼은 신나.
비찬 동정은 필요 없겠죠. 엄청난
So close, but yet so
공격이었어요.
far from
어떻게
Canto 9,
저렇게
right? Hi,
강하실 수
Sor.
있죠?
Hi, Mito. Hi, hi. Get this guy.
받아볼
Beat him up.
텐가.
Beat him
굉장해요.
up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up.
탄하구만.
Yup.
잠든
Okay.
그대를 기릴 테니.
Oh. There's an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So, why do women like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
저들이 이상한 기분을 두르고 있어요.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's a nice. Wow, that's a nice touch to show that he lost health during the fight. Okay. On hit, bruh. Oh. 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 Who's this at? Fuck. Oh. Oh. I hope you remember how to fight him. Not at all, boy. Not at all. Don't give me tips, though. Don't give me tips, though. Don't do it. Oh, another one. You're joking. You're joking. Wait, hold on. Who's this one at before? This one's at Sinclair. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, fake. Oh, but I see stagger. Oh, I see stagger's kind of low. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm gonna try and ignoring the thugs. Hold on. Ricardo actually has health this time, right? And then he lost a bunch of it because he fought a Heisho. Oh, there's new info. Bug. Okay. I'm gonna try and be ballsy and fight everyone on him first. No butterfly. How many tears do you have, Radia?
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
You have 20. Okay, cool. All right, Sinclair. Good luck. Good luck, Sinclair.
받아볼 텐가.
단원 보급해드리겠습니다.
Ouch. Ouch.
가서 즐겁군.
Destroy. Ouch.
차! 핫! 차! 야! 하하! 그 삶의 마침표를
The stronger threshold is right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Please. Please.
지키기 위해서.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
우와, 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 역시 홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
Oh, Bliss. How many tears do you have? Yeah, none. No, that's not you. No, click on Radia. Click on Radia. Okay, you have 20. Oh, you still have 20. Okay, perfect. 15, 15
지금은 기분이
plus.
좀 그렇네.
He's so close to that. He's so close to stagger, bruh. Bruh, he's so close. Man, fuck these guys. I'm ignoring them. Oh, wait, are any of them aiming for anyone staggered? Nah, we're fine. Fuck this guy. Okay, does he have butterfly 6 or higher? Closing my eyes, crossing my fingers.
날카롭고.
You got this, Hunglu. Go get him.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게
The stagger threshold is right there. The stagger threshold is so close. It's so close.
적확한
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Please, please. I see a little pixel of it. Kill him. Please kill him. Oh, thank fuck. We did it. We hit it. Right? No. Hey, you're joking. You're joking, right? 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 You're shitting my balls, right? You're fucking with me, right?
이곳을 벗어날 수 있었지.
Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. 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 What are the odds? What, that was like, what, 11 HP away, you little fucker? 1911. Yeah, that's like 25 HP away. No. That's like 35 HP away. God damn it. Okay. Well. Well, pick a god and pray. It's neutral. Oh fuck. Body seki. Neutral. You don't have to clash when he's near stagger. But like, wait. I don't think it's something that room is stagger. I don't have it. So are you telling me it's better to do it on the counter? But if I do it on the counter, wouldn't these all happen before? No? Or is it just priority on whichever one I attacked first? Because they're all the same speed. But this one's on Radia, and then she's the slowest, so I can make everything unopposed on her. So I don't have to actually hash him. Yeah. I know that part. Hello, Faust. Oh, regardless of speed, okay. Wait, this one's Sinclair. This one's on him. I think it's better to also clash with these guys because they're gonna stagger both of them if it's unopposed. Okay. Doink. Doink. Okay. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, Honglu. I believe in you. I believe in you, buddy. Good luck, buddy.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
You're joking, right? He's still not sacked. You're joking. 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 How far are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You're joking. You're joking. Is his stagger? Is his stagger right on the money? 5 away. 5 away. Are you joking? You're fucking shitting me, man. Man, do this to this fucker. I don't give a fuck. Do this. Go, girl, go crazy. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, is this AoE? This is going fast. Hold on, is this AoE? Hello? It is. Okay, go crazy. Girl, go crazy. I don't give a fuck. Attack rate 1. Whatever. Whatever, man. You have your slowdown Durante available? Of course I do.
기꺼이.
Man, of course I did stagger threshold with potential, man. Man, fuck you.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Oh wait, did I not do it on Ricardo? No, I did it. Okay.
공격이네요. 할 말이라도 있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Ego resources in shambles or gambling, right? I mean, I've been fucked in this fight. I don't know what to tell you. My shit's been in shambles.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Bruh. Is he gonna summon more people? Hold on. Well, it doesn't show. It doesn't show, so I guess this is everyone. Okay. Woo! And I have 2 backups. Okay, I got you. What's his second stagger at then? Oh, that's pretty fucking far. Oh fuck. Okay. Wait, I don't have anyone to. Oh, I do actually. I have Radia, but I feel like it's a waste to do that. Fuck. What's your tears at? 20. Fuck this guy up. Potential women carry. Don't lie. Now let's not lie here. Yeah, let's just do everything on him. I don't think it's worth it to do this. Because, like, whenever we clash him later, we're probably gonna kill them. Okay. Right? That's my thinking process.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
He clipped so lonely without Hung Lu.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yo, Radia, you're so sexy. 300 damn. Wow, Radia, you're so sexy. Oh, fuck, dude. La, 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 la. Heathcliff has 4 HP, man. Don't do that. Nope. She has 3 speed, man. Fucking potential limit, man. Dude. Bruh. I still have Otis and Don Quixote, but Otis is level 45. Whew! Whew! Wait, how close are you to stagger? Pretty fucking far. Theoretically, I could go balls deep again. Let's try. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Why not? Okay. Oh, that's low-key favored. Surprising. Oh, yo, dominating. Go crazy. Go crazy, go stupid. Wait, isn't it better to do it on the slower one though? Wait, no, it's better to do it on slower one, right? I take it back. I take it back now. Actually, I take it back. Take it back now. All right. Oopsie. Let me really undo. Crossing my fingers. Surely, because I failed so many coin flips before, right? We're gonna do better here, right? Right?
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
That HP not going down. That HP's not going down, bro. But oh. My Schmouse title elegy, please. Please, no, she staggered. No, my title elegy. God damn it.
땅이 떨리고
Okay.
있어. 카린도 흔들흔들.
Fuck. Well, we're gonna hit the stagger with this one. We're gonna hit the stagger for this one for sure, right? Right? Hold on. Let me look at this guy. Yeah, 940? 940? Yeah, I believe. Man, fuck these guys. Wait, who's this one aiming at? Everyone, right? Okay. Ryoshu's the slowest, so I'll do that. Damn, it says 1. Alright, girl. Stagger's right there. Stagger's right there. Ow. Ouch.
날 깨우지 마.
It's over.
와, 방금 건
It's
엄청
over.
고통스러웠겠다.
It's over.
그 고통과 미움을
It's
똑같이
over.
적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
It's over. It's over.
상처는 험하지
It's
않았어.
so over.
단테,
It's so over. It's so over, bruh. It's so over. Unopposed, bruh. Bruh, so over. Bruh, so over. Wait, dominating? Wait, hold on. Word? Oh, so. Picking our god and praying right now. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. That did nothing.
다만 죽은 놈에 대한 복수를 다 이루지 못. 한눈 팔지 마세요.
Hey, can you kill that other guy though?
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, are you fucking serious? What's this? What's this?
이대로 모든 게 사라져도 좋겠네요.
I'm Sealy. Yeah, they read. Let me shout you out.
아무것도 남지 않게.
Hi, Sealy. Hi, Knights. Hey, Shiki. Hi. I'm Esper. Right now, I'm stuck in a boss fight. We're probably gonna have to do like a redo of this. Cause I just got fucked like crazy. All right. Whatever. Get this guy down to a stagger threshold. I don't give a fuck. Let me do this also to do more damage on this guy. Good luck, Gregor. Good luck, Gregor. Good luck, buddy. How much? Yeah, 55. Good luck, buddy. Fire in the hole.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신
Really?
거겠죠?
I didn't have to kill him all the way, really? Whoa. Wait. Oh, I thought they killed this guy. A shout cuts across the battlefield as though the sudden appearance of Ricardo is making things incredibly more difficult for us. We survived, Jesus. Is doing it on 10 turns? Oh. Oh, is that the EX part? To kill him in 10 turns? Huh, didn't that guy split? What the hell is what's he doing here, laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed the plan after a failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. X is for 15 for that one? Oh, okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh, maybe that's too much. But, I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When, after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Did you hear the sound of the crashing waves? Waves? When the sound of the battle came to a stop with Shiiwa's sudden shout, we suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of movement that had been swirling in under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning, it's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the line between where it begins and ends blurred, yes, like waves. Current time is 0321 hours. Then it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not the matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. Silu, let's leave this to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way over here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shiiwa gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas, however. But Forstanding isn't actually a residential area. What are you talking about? Look, this place has gotten all walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and... Melty? It wasn't just Radia who realized what's going on. The other sinners began to look around in the confusion as well. The walls of Chashun had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noises from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Hello? 3333 4512 4111 55232200 333-5114-954 1723. What's going on? Why? Oh, no wonder. Sinclair. This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Yeah. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us away. 415-1919-772. Damn it. I think no 6-7 occurs. Say that again. Damn, we have to make our stand here. Are we fighting again? Are we fighting again? Oh, thank God. In the next one, though. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Piercing, you say? Piercing, you say? Say less. Wait. Oh, so I did get it in EX. Okay. Nice.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Whoa, okay. Whoa. Oh, I like how you can see that Ricardo is also fighting there. LOL. Imagine if this crashed my computer. Shit, that bad shit. Hold on. Good luck, Saude. The way we don't see anything. Wow, I love being able to see nothing. This is awesome. Took me 2 tries to ace the stage. I will. Was that pre or post nerf? Biblically accurate sweeper fight. Sweepers are the Roombas. Sweepers didn't get the nerf, okay.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
나아가주게.
한 점만 노린다.
Music's also going crazy.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
전력으로 상대하마.
전탄 격발.
Thank you, sexy.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히
Good
나약해졌다는
enough for me. Go crazy.
틀려도 될 것 같아.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Chashun wasn't fighting with us, right? For the brother fight? The middle brother? Bruh.
적확한 한압이었어. 다들 첫
그렇게 서
여정을
있으니
시작했을 때보다
목이
정말
떨어질 수가.
강해지셨네요.
보급해드리겠습니다.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Oh, did it show how many enemies are in this fight? I didn't see. Let me check after.
마침표를.
아까처럼만
사선이
해.
비었어요.
그럼
어머,
이번 전투도 쉽게
시원하다.
갈 수 있을 거야.
우와,
Do
가슴도 깜짝.
14. Okay, that's not that bad. Got you. Alright. Go crazy.
날카롭고 정확하게.
전력으로 상대하마.
화력, 추진. 자, 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
굉장해요.
먼저 빠진다.
Damn, she KS'd the last kill. Did you see that? Man, she's taking all the credit for doing the last hit. Now my unit's been nuh-uh. He cliff left. It's cause I kept doing autoplay and then I was like, oh well, I don't think it matters if I skip the heals or not. Pot agreed. Hold on. Wow, whoa. I meant to do this. Let's do that. Oh, well, I could also do this, right? AoE. Go crazy.
받아볼 텐가.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Wouldn't it have been funny if for that frog ego, Hong Lu just sounded like a like a frog? He's like kegler, kegler, or like I saw this clip of this one voice actor who said there was this one role that she didn't like doing because that was how she found out there's a specific voice acting method where you have to drink like a little bit of water. You have to have a little bit of water in your mouth and then talk, and then you sound like a frog. I don't think I can do it well.
기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
I don't know if that picked up, but she had to talk like that. Just imagine doing that on the studio and then wetting your mic.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
What's it looking? Alright.
돌아가면 맥주라도
Girl,
사야겠는
potential woman got staggered. Whatever. Whatever. Neutral. Bruh. Hold on.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Capote.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
Capote.
전탄 격발.
지키기 위해서.
방금까지
Oh
제대로 안
god.
꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
Regret. Oh, I didn't activate. Oops, I didn't activate Radia's stuff at all. Oopsie. Let's do that. I forgot. I forgot.
날카롭고 정확하게. 틈을 끊어. 바로 훌륭하군. 이제 깨우치시게.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
0 damage.
턱없이 모자.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on. Did I say that right? Excuse me? Are you gonna start a bit of the next Canto after this? No. You're not gonna convince me. It's not gonna work. Shaking my finger. Nuh-uh-uh. Don't do it, girl.
오케이, 보인다.
What if I start crying and sobbing and whatnot? I record you. I clip it.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일은
Oof, got
아니에요.
staggered. Oh god.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
Oh
제가
god.
아니라요.
Oh god.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시네. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Yuch. Fuck my. Yes, sir. Thank you, potential women. I can't believe I really did beat Ricardo with potential women.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
Yeah.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Neutral all across the board. Ouch. La 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 la. Here.
나아가주게.
I can't appreciate the week break because it's like waiting for the next episode of the show after getting to an appropriate break. I think it's good too because I know that I know that people who watch Limbus only stay for Limbus, so I feel like it's probably better to just do one day. Because like I feel like most of my regulars aren't too interested in it. So I think it's a good mix to have variety. We had fun laughing our asses off at Robot Ultimate Drive earlier. I kind of want to see if there's any like goofy, silly, PS. What's the console called again? Oopsie. Hold on. Yeah, PC98. I almost said PC91. Oopsie. Hey Silent. Hey. Hope today's been going well. We beat a boss so super hard. Hi. I think it'd be funny to. I think it'd be fun to see what kind of silly PC98 games to play too after. We love PC98, right? I love the UI in it so much. Man, bread soup is kind of fire though. True. Soup with bread, soup with rice. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle. Yo, look at his oomph. Here's his. Whoa, we get to see art of his oomph. What the heck? His oomph kind of bad though. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We should have never put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. Bro, ... No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. If we were able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Hungley wasn't too off the mark. Bread fried in oil boiled in water. Oh, I don't know about that. And we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check on the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We have been through something like this before, fighting an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these things, of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We saw a third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even while we're all basically in the same boat, that guy still just can't help to have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever... Gah! The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. Whoa, hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? Remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it'd be like this, but still. Well, look at all the people flying around. Fortunately, it does not seem that the building is shifting by much, Executive Manager. Are you sure? As soon as that was finished, an errant building suddenly jutted out violently from the ground, rising a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off in the skyline. Oh, that's what this is? LOL. Damn you! Mark my words, this is also going in the box! The middle are blasting off again. Whee! Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling, I wasn't sure anymore. What's happening? The movement of the building has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs. I think this is definitely more than doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Yes, sir. Whoa, it's on, god damn, dude. God damn. Why am I oops kinda struggling, bruh? Okay, hold on. Hey, Bellmaster, hey, hi. Yeah, let me do that for the gloom. The gloom. Go crazy. Wait, did the check-in not work? I think it did, no? Wait, let me try.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
What the? What the? Where'd it go? Didn't it work? It worked from the beginning of stream. Oh, I muted it. Sorry. I hit it. My bad. Whoopsie, I hit it by accident. My bad. My bad. It's there. My bad. Pretend you guys saw it. It's like you're there. Leon.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
I'm so excited for season 7. I don't even care about getting a new electric guitar for Christmas and getting that season pass. Hell yeah! I mean, you can play Red Biscuit Bro theme. Oh, for the electric guitar. I hope everyone enjoys Canto 9 when it drops, and it's what everybody hoped for. I don't think anybody will be disappointed by it. Hopefully, I don't get spoiled with fan art. I probably will. I probably will when it drops. Hey, Water Gaming. Hi, Welcome in. Rates peak, it's gotta be. No way it flops. No way.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Another wave. God damn. Okay, no, this is the last set of enemies. Okay, sorry. I got jump scared. Hey Ren, hi. How goes the sweeping? We're in the final wave. Welcome in. Finally, we're not getting struggling with myself for once. Jeez. Let me do this one. Boink. Okay, there you go. This is surprisingly fast. I guess my units are strong. I guess this combo has been working.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음
Emerson was
공격은
struggling. Yeah, a lot of the matchups it kept saying struggling. Or like neutral. And then I would have to ego swap or do the counter clash with him.
하려 추진 타 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh wait, he has no bullets left. Yeah, it's a long fight. That explains it. Yeah, it's a long fight. Here's my UD. If you add me, you gotta add me. You gotta add me. I shake my finger. You gotta copy paste my friend code on the pinned message. I don't add people. Girl. if you want me on your friend code, you add me. I know add you. But I'm glad you found me. Go crazy. This guy's left. One hit. Okay, well, I do. Also, if anybody needs more people on their friends list, you could also paste your friend code here. I did that for Sero when Sero didn't have any Kadya friend units. Speaking of 3 Pride, survived. Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours, about 10 minutes until the night in the back streets ends, but we can relax now given that we survived the 3rd wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. You love the duo true. Bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. You can check whatever? Okay. There's a Kajan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. I think I'm close to 100 friends now, ever since I started playing Limbus again. On my friends list, we realized that we've been relocated to the top of a roof as though we had just awakened from the dream of stepping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that Herod loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we got something to thank him for. So that's all they got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with those foes, young Ryoshu? Of course, I've heard of them. I wiggle an eyebrow now that we have more context on Ryoshu being a Nepo baby. Between the fingers. Your scent of blood, 'twas faint, but cannot be, no. It'd be best not to linger over long on this dot. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. Limbus Company. I said I wouldn't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now is not the time to bicker. Believe it's not the Fenris? Okay. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. We can return in one piece. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure that you'd have been long swept away by now. Shiwa must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Canto 9 looks so peak just from that teaser alone. I'm so hyped and Project Moon hasn't missed yet. True. I think baby Ryoshu looks so cute. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while they were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Jilu were both approaching us with an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such a disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They're barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they're completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage has been set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the backstreet is still ongoing? It looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too. Somehow, bah ha 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 ha. You, how much of this was your plan? How much you asked? The whole thing, of course, all the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. The one who put pitiful Qingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, was you, that was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel, it was me. It was me, Dio. And guess who was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. In this trashy lodging without a residential permit, ha ha ha. All devised by none other than yours truly, Q Corp's technology. I see. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family heir. A folly to speak those words. Whoa, an unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only an utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated in the pale light. Was this Qingtao? Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remained frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walked towards us, in step with the drip of the blood. Oh, this guy. Whoa. Oh, I see. It can't be. Chashun. I knew Ihua was working with was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Qingtao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. Has there been a unit based on this guy yet? Is it Lord Liu? It's not Lord Liu, right? Is it? I can't tell. Low key, this guy just looks like Mersault with long hair. Lord Liu? Okay. Oh, is this one who Ishmael's based off of, or not yet? I have her voice pack from the season pass. There is a serpent, my lord. No, okay. I'm just so used to seeing so many units based on. I'm just so used to so many identities by Ishmael where she's just Asian. Ishmael's Shichun. Oh yeah. I know that part. Technically, got you. No, okay. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. You were loaned to Asia Pack so that you may simply get in their way no more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held your leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along. What I must ask is everything to you. Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right, the 10 blades of the east, yes, the thumb mention. But Ihua could speak no more. Oh, I guess his uniform is like the red blazer similar to the thumb. Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from... Wait. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Ihua, have I not warned you your time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Jilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. Little bro got lucky. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Iwa's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, and then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Iwa's decapitated head before gesturing his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in any time soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up with a practiced motion. He does not pay us any need, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Okay. Aura farming. New encounter.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Thank you, sexy.
이번엔
So we still have
귀중한
one more
경우에
fight, right?
들어가자.
Yeah, okay, one more. Alright, oofing up. Accept. Approved. Approved. Okay. Exactly 333 for you to end that intervalo. Hi, Besson. Hi. I followed you on Twitter. Thank you. Only 9 hours left. Wow, wow. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we've faced in Hongyeon so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. To what the slay? Slay. Then perhaps it would be apt if I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Jigong. Wait, how do... Jigong? 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 Hi, Jigong, right? I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chu's teachings. My lord, Master Chu, somehow. I was reminded of the discussion Xingtao refused to finish. Sleigh bells jingling, ding 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 ding. Rock-a-my, suck-a-my, stroke-a-my cock. From when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it is a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets of recent months. Ahem, this is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later should we come across it. Name's Dante, I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as we could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Shilu, we draw them out. It appears that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seems like they had the same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit for us. To us. For the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So, that's when Chashun stepped forward, after having retreated from their domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? So is your lord as your villainous and a fake catgirl interesting? I haven't seen a VTuber concept like that. I think there's I think there's a couple villainous designs. Right? Because there's like I think there's who's the one I can think of? There's a girl DM, right? Who's a villainess, and I think Salome. Or she's just like a Hime-sama. But I had a first model where it's just I had a model before this, which is this one, which is a fake cat girl because of the hair vents. And then after that I was like, ooh, new outfit concept. But yeah, this is the fake. This is where the fake cat girl comes in, right? Still very much like this. Still very much like this model too. It's just kind of a different style with the face, right? And then this is a villainous one. I think I was this size, right? I have drills. Where's it? I have drills, but I block the dialogue, so I don't do it in the screen. I think here. Okay, I think here's good. Okay. So that is what you wish to know. Chashun of the Cha family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric. Yet walk a path beclouded with concern and walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Free the drills. I always forget how different the pink is on the other model. I think both pinks work well for their models, right? I think the only reason the pink works so well is because in the previous model, I really do like the pink that hurts your eyes. But I made it so that I made like the black on that model like super dark and saturated, which is why it works. But I think in other outfits outside of that, it's kind of hard too. Which is why I lightened the pink in this one. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in the greatness. I love ice-searing colors, right? Wow. I love poison dart toads. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shiiwa. You're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him with control of the Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So he used him, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go just like that. What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Iwa to attack us? You said it was yourself. We're not even your rivals. Your manager inquires why you commanded Iwa to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Shigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. How's that a real word, right? I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zhigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the floor buildings. Jilu and the countless Heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging on to life. And there was Chashun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds, and me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And a night that put us through multiple brushes with that came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that pretty much is everything that's happened. That big brother true, I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. Look at my table. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Chashun, with whom we've shared our destination. Hello? Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Haha, of course not. Classic Cha family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. She chewed. As I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you're not prepared. You haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Chashun, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier, I was just about our conversation back at the Kazan. Ugh, brother. Translations, please. Haha, of course. Dante is unquestionably her manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. What? It's can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. She's so cute, she is. So why don't you join me? Help me become my family hierarch. It's not like our older siblings. I'm not like our older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'll be happy to make a written... Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Chashun's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Siblings are so hit or miss in Limbus. I guess they never miss. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing would be a great boon to the Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then, I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hong Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and related to Chashun. Perfect. It is said that a formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and cement the upcoming coalition. Ooh, Don Quixote finally gets her banquet. Yippee! The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice salon to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's... I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Chashun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness, and I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can at least have one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Foreshadowing. After the banquet. Oh no, Don Quixote excited at the banquet. Mian. We walked out of the Kajan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Hi, Bub. Hi. Glad to see you're all safe. Saude and Pilot walked out from the inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes. Miss Faust already gave the report. Pilot? Oh boy, yes ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Saude. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forgive what I said. Real mighty sorry for real. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry, too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll be both writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this. The disciplinary action is unlikely to be of anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Ooh. I'll consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time. I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide a good assistance to y'all. Sob. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of this team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Saude. It's really important business stuff going forward. We're gonna... Oh, yeah. I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. Saude produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of the H Corp, the LCB will participate in a family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. Humph. We're going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction's gonna be the LCB will present the following center as their chosen candidate. Center number 6, Honglu. What? Bin, huh? What? You can't do that. What the hell? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. Dun dun dun. What the heck? What the heck? Rip Chashun. Wait, why did it kick me out? Go back. Money. 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 But yeah, before the season ends, I want to try and get these two. But I have 200 shards of both. I'm definitely not gonna get the Heathcliff, unfortunately, because I bought the full stop. I'm so glad I did get full stop because those two really did help me. But I only have how many shards? I have 50 shards to my name. So hopefully with enough mirror dungeons we can get both. I know how you can get it. $1,000. Anyways, I think this is it for today. I wasn't able to get the Drifting Blade Ryoshu, but I will be able to get the Heisho Isang. Mod abused. Hey, I'm my own lead mod. What are you talking about? But I think this was it for today. I didn't expect this Intervalo to be so impactful or like so action driven compared to the other one. No wonder a bunch of people forgot the previous Intervalo. It was kind of boring. I am the manager. And only 2 HL misses, Dawn and Sinclair. I got Dawn's because I had enough shards and I did need a stronger Dawn, but I still need to level her up. Esper's the Dante. But yeah, I shard traded for the Dawn, but I need to level her up. I also got... She's bleed, right? I also traded for this Ryoshu, and I also got the Isang. Is he bleed? Or poise? He's poise. I think it was Miro who mentioned that I should replace my Walper Isang with this one, but I don't have the tickets. Yeah, I know no have. Poise. He doesn't inflict some bleed, does he? Hold on. Triple checking. Some bleed. Oh, is it this one? Hold on. Twin memory? Nope. No bleed. Oh, I see. Only on the skill 3. Got you. Okay. Welcome to the team, buddy. So is this Sinclair based off Ricardo or is someone else based off Ricardo? He looks so twinky here. I'm glad I have a full team of them now. I hope so. I hope I have enough. No Ricardo ID currently. Okay. We don't got a big bro ID yet. There's a Mersault one, right? There's a Mersault one. I know I think I pulled it by accident. Yeah, this one. So it's definitely not him. What if they put their little feminist hat on and make Ricardo a female ID for like Ryoshu or something? I smile. I smile. By accident? By accident what? Fell Bullet was funny for a bit for speedrunning Mirror Dungeon? Oh, okay. And oh yeah, there's Dawn. I don't think I have her though, because she's a 3-star, right? Warner, the little bro that was in oh, okay, bro, big bro, the white-haired one, got you. Ricardo should go to Heathcliff? True, that would be funny because he was the entire cause of it all. You're right. They don't make 2-stars anymore. You're right, they haven't. Didn't they make the one? Wait, it's the one that we got from the Warp Train event. Is that a new unit or is it just a rerun? I don't know. This one? Is this new or a rerun? I see song? Okay. When is the villainous Ryoshu ID? I guess she should have been like the Manchalan one, but we didn't get one of that. I said this before, but I think Revan got you, okay. I think that Ryoshu should either have A cups or C cups. Or I think Ryoshu should have A cups. I think she should be a flatty because all the other women in Limbus are big boobed. I think she needs to be a flatty. As much as I had canon her to have C cups, I think she needs to be a flatty in order to balance it out. Because why do all the women in Limbus have big boobs? We can't all have triple Ds. The boobs are based on mirror worlds. True. Don Quixote's Schrodinger's boob size. What am I hearing? Just pointing out how all the women in Limbus outside of Ryoshu have big boobs. Look, she has big boobs. There's a what's it called? There's an ID. Where is it? This one. She has big. Even Don Quixote has big boobs here. And this one, I don't have the ID, so we can't look at it though. I agree, I guess. Even Ishmael has big boobs. Why she had big boobs? She didn't have big boobs in like the CGs. Those were tucked. Why does she have big boobs? Like she has big boobs here. Middle Dawn shows it the most, yeah. And then obviously Radia and Faust are big boob too. We can't all be stacked with triple Ds. I love the middle units, nice. Stared too long at them. Result has triple Ds. True. They nerfed it. They covered his boobs. They covered his boobs with the book and the tank top. God damn it. There's no ID where he's shirtless, right? God damn it. This feels weirdly personal. What do you mean? Calm down. Hey Skitty, hi, Holy Stack, Kadia, Solomon, Lament, and he shows why not Lord Do. Oh, I have him. I pulled him, but I'm leveling him up. This is my story team. I got Lament, Isang, and Radia from Gacha, from pulling during wall purges, and then I had to trade for the full stop toil. Is there something you wanted to tell us about Esper? I just think that I like boobs, but I think there should be a good amount of variation with boobs. I love boobs. There's no ID where he's shirtless yet, right? I think there should be an HO ID where his shirt is ripped open, and then we get to see his D cubs. And they render it very well. We need to see male cleavage too to balance it off. I know we have Sinclairs. I know we have Sinclairs with this one, but it's not much. It's not much. It's like, okay, is anyone else shirtless? Is any other male character shirtless? With areola shine. Yes, sir. I guess not. Pick on heat. Oh, I don't have that one. Okay, I see. I see. And then Pekad he is technically also a middle brother, right? Cause she used to be part of their, damn it, Queeking. No, I'm confusing him with star something. Sorry. Kurokuma Heat. Oh, I didn't know. Oh yeah, right there. I see it. Hashtag scene. Boobs. I would do unspeakable things to Middle Sinclair respectively. Understandable. Not my type though, but understandable. I don't have a type. My type is Ryoshu. You see arts in the dispensary? But it doesn't show the units that I have, it just shows the units that I don't have. Oh, I see. Whoa, sorry. How do I see the other art again? Oh, there we go. Whoa. No, this is Kikig. Okay, yeah. So technically this one is also a middle brother. I see. No, you're right. Okay. What's the other one? What's the other Heathcliff one? Is it an event? Hold on. Is it an event? Event. Pick. Crookable. Damn. Why he kind of look like a webtoon protag? Or why does he look like a webtoon BL character? I've seen like at least 10 BLs where there's a character that looks like him. What the heck? Is anybody slobbering over this ID? Crazy. But yeah, I think we're done for today. 100%. The impact that this ID would have had. Oh. I suppose it is. The hair sweeping back and everything. Yeah, me. Yeah, me. I'm wet. Okay, I close. I almost closed my model instead of Limbus. Okay. Thanks for the theme. Thanks for watching. Probably same schedule. We'll probably replace, obviously, since what's Christmas again? Christmas is on a Thursday. So I'll see if I push it on Friday or not. Probably Friday art stream. Cream base. Christmas. Is there anybody I want to read? Have a holly jolly Christmas. Is New Year's yet? I don't know. Can't believe a year. I can't believe it's been a year since I moved. Isn't that crazy? It's gonna be a year once New Year's hits. You already, right? Crazy. I kind of want to raid Mayra because she usually streams on Area, which is like a mobile VTuber streaming app. And she's doing it on Twitch. But yeah, Mayra is playing Higurashi. Part 7. We're gonna raid Mayra. Double hiccup. I might move this summer. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I think the most nerving thing about moving is packages. When you're like, oh, I'm gonna pre-order this, but you're like, am I gonna move or not? Luckily, I still live, like, the place I moved to is still within the same state, right? So one time, I think, was it? There's this issue where I accidentally got 2 shadow androids because I thought that what's it called? I thought because Bedizzle gifted me, I think it was Bedizzle, right? Bedizzle gifted me the shadow android on Throne, so I thought it was like one of the payout things. So I ordered it myself on like one of those proxy sites, but it turns out apparently Throne is partnered with no. Apparently Throne is paired with Good Smile, so it ships it. And then I had to get one of the packages from my old house because I couldn't change the address. And that one came way later. I had to get it from my old house. I made my sister drive and pick it up. I was like, hey, I have a package in the old house. Can you get it for me? And then I gave that Shadow and Android to a friend because she also likes Shadow. Never thought of that. Yeah. I think I forgot if it was limited run games. I know limited run games is under a lot of shit for one of the figures looking really ugly for like the Shadow Sonic game. Or the Sonic and Shadow game, but all hail Shadow. I think there was one where I really wanted like the Sonic Adventure hoodie, but I didn't order it because I was scared again. But maybe it's a good thing because I don't see anyone talking about getting like this Sonic Adventure hoodie, even though it looks really sick. But yeah, we're gonna read Mira. Shadow fingers so messed up from the limited run, right? Tell me why the action figures they can buy at the toy stores, like Toys R Us, look better. That's crazy. I'm gonna read Mira online. Goodbye forever. No, I'm here next week. I'm here next Sunday. Come on, man. Come on, man. What are you talking about? I'm gonna switch over and say bye. Bye, Bedizzle. Bye, Dragonite. Bye, Waking. Bye, Table. Bye, Hydrangeas. Bye, Hostel. Bye, Ren. Wait, this isn't the BRB screen. This is the end. Hey, I did that once. I messed up once. Bye, Rafane. Bye, Stupid Ed. Bye, Blub. Bye, Second. Bye, Mung. Bye, Stark. Bye, Mung.